Whoop. Sorry about that. Well, at least you guys know what I'm listening to when I'm getting set up, huh? Sorry about that. I've got a track of music that I listen to when I'm getting set up. I apologize about that. So yes, hello everyone. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian, High Remembrancer, Arbiter, Reminiscing Bard of Twilight. I hope you're all doing well today. We're finally getting back to Clair Obscure after a long, well, honestly, pretty long time. I apologize for that. But we're back now. So before we get started, let me make sure everything's working here. We should be good to go. I just need to check the last few minute things. Especially this.
What are rules really, though?
An interesting question, asshole!
Okay, good. I've got that set up. I have a feeling I'm gonna need that a lot, actually. So yeah, I'm gonna need that. And if you guys have any other ideas that should go on the soundboard, please let. Well, that, but also and that. But if you guys have any ideas or any sounds that that should go on the that you think should go on the soundboard, please let me know. But yeah, I think we're good now. So yeah, get back to it. The game of French Depression. Or as what was I think it was Blue who coined it, French Depression, the game. Give me a sec. Let's see. One second, just checking on some last minute things here. I also sent, I don't know if you guys are going to see it. I tagged Niall on a post I saw on Twitter. Some dude is was doing some, what do I call it? Basically doing some game engine testing, and he decided to test the game engine by replicating some Zoids. And for those who don't know, Mama Niall is a huge Zoid fan. So yeah, I think she'll get a kick out of that. I don't remember a lot about Zoids, honestly. I remember it was cool, but yeah, this is where we left off with the mass killing battlefield, which we still have. I'll be honest with you guys, I have thought and thought and thought and still can't put together what exactly happened here. It's all, I think, again, it's more for shock value. Let's be real. It's for more shock value than it is to tell a story. But it just feels so weird, you know? It's like, because here's the thing. The last time we were here, I pointed out some things that were really weird about how, the holes in the gate are in the wrong section. It seems like there's no lines, or if there were any defenses set up, it feels like they're all over the place. Like, that could work, Bow and Terra. I'd have to get a raw audio bit of it, though. But yeah, it's just, everything feels, the more I think about it, there's less, there's storytelling here, but the only story we're being told is everyone died, the end. And while that's not a bad thing, the issue is that it basically, that's all the story there is. If there were better lines, if there were better, formations and better defenses set up, then maybe there'd be more of a story, but there really isn't. So it comes off more as, this is just a lot of dead bodies. Move. Gonna need you to move! Been a while, so let's see. Yeah, okay. Alright. That'll work. Come here. Got him. Ah, too late. Got it. Alright. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. storm is coming. Kick it in the face. Wow, that didn't do anything. Let's see. Trying to get my Devil May Cry on. There we go. There we go. Sometimes I really wish I had a map so we can navigate the place a bit better. So far, the only thing we're getting is that, well, yeah, we've seen a lot of this stuff. Move. Oh god, it's the tiny person squad. All right. Ah, missed it. There we go. Interesting. Okay.
Bring it on.
Ow. There we go. Okay, I remember some of where we were. The problem is that everything is so sporadic and spread out that's kind of hard to make progress around here. Yeah, we've already been over here. Oh wow, you guys don't give up, do you? Okay.
Spill some ink.
See how you like this?
My turn.
Yeah, your turn, except I don't like you. I prefer Gustav over you. But Gustav is dead, so I'm stuck with you. What's that joke from that movie? I don't want you here, and I don't want you here. I'm stuck with you. Blah! And counter. Yeah, it's from up. Thank you. Ah. All right, one down. Kick this one in the face. Ah, I hate these, like, you gotta get back in the swing of things. There we go. Because the trick to those, the trick to a gradient parry, as I figured out last time, is that time slows down when they start it, but right when time resumes, you block. You have to do it right as time speeds back up. The tricky thing about this game is that it's an RPG, so your body kind of like leans more into like the whole take your time, breathe, and make your and think. But because the dodge system is more action oriented, you kind of have to switch back and forth. see you in the eternal flames.
You're outmatched.
I'm nobody's master, got it? I don't want you here, and I don't want you here. Ah! I'm stuck with you. Yeah. Oh. Come on. There we go.
Let's carve a path.
I just realized there's another thing hold on. Oh, come on! Whatever. Nah. I just realized there's another thing I hate about not Gustav. And no, I don't care to learn his name. Yeah, I know it's Verso. I don't care. I don't like him. Here's the thing. Verso is... God, how do I put this? Verso's whole thing is that he literally kind of like... what's the word? How do I describe this without coming off sounding like a pathetic player? My problem with Verso is that he has no early moves. Like, all of his stuff is more effective at B rank. And you start, if you don't have the weapon I'm using, you start at D. I start at C. So I'm lucky. But the problem with Verso is that he builds toward the perfectionist playthrough. If you're not perfect with this game, Verso is basically sandbagging. He's sandbagging you because his abilities are basic and he doesn't do a lot of damage because, well, you need to get your perfection bar up. But again, that's the problem. If you're not really, really good, he's garbage. Meaning that, you don't want to use him. But the problem is that since we lost Gustav, everyone automatically latches onto this guy, and they're like, oh no, I need to keep him around because he plays like Gustav. No, he doesn't. So you know what? Get the fuck out of my party. Like, I'm sorry, I don't like playing with you. Like, I do not like playing as him. He can be the avatar on the main screen, but I do not like playing as him. I do not like this all or nothing perfectionist style. Like, it's basically in my opinion, is very player hostile. So, man. I mean, the only way I could, the only way I could see it working is like you'd have to negate some of the aspects of it, like with this one. So you can't lose perfection, but you get no damage increase from your rank. Basically meaning that even if you get higher and higher in rank, you don't get you get the benefits of the abilities and stuff, like unlocking those extra abilities, but you're not going to get any damage escalation, which honestly doesn't really bother me because, well, yeah, if anything, I always ran Gustav as more of a just, clean, he hits once for a lot of damage, but the people doing the most damage are usually like him with his basic attacks or his combos, and then Lune with her magic. So, nah. Anyway, for now, he can stay on the bench. Church is over. And I say that because guy in the middle looks like a freaking RN Jesus Pope. I know that's a conical Pope hat, or whatever they're called, but it kind of looks like a D20. Alright, so they're resistant to dark damage. Got it. Nope. Damn it.
I'm ready.
Get your ass up.
Did like smiles today.
There we go. I love how Ray came in here that first or second time I was playing this. I'm like, you don't need to grind in this game. It's really not necessary. No, because these guys hit like trucks. And I know someone will say, well, that's because you need to get better at the dodging and mechanic and everything. Yes, I'm aware. But even so, if these guys are hitting me that damn hard just from one missed attack, yeah, that's a problem I need to fix. Nice, they're all marked. Very nice. Got a card with your name on it.
I've seen you.
Dude.
Take cover.
Oh, bullshit. Again, I reiterate, get up. Nope. Thank you.
Look out.
There we go. Again, nothing up here, for Pete's sake. Move, please. Thank you. All right. Whoop. See. Okay, now to go over the point I was trying to make earlier. With Verso, very few of his moves, like, really kind of work. Like, you know, a lot of these early ones you unlock, just to give you an idea, you get a bonus with C rank. You get a bonus with, again, C rank, B rank, S rank, S rank, A rank, C rank. Like, you're only going to get to go once per cycle, usually. Like, once per round, and then the enemy gets to attack. So, you're going to have to, like, what? Stack perfection, like, 2-3 times before you can start using your high-ranking stuff? Like, nah. Increase for each health versus... That's awful. Like, what? Okay, stop. How does that even make sense? A character who's literally supposed to be built around dodging, countering, and, you know, doing damage to build up, like, DMC, like, to build, you know, your style points, and yet you're telling me that there's an ability here that, oh, the damage goes up the more health he's missing. But he's not supposed to get hit in the first place. Shouldn't it be your damage isn't, you know, your damage falls off if you have less health? Like, I don't know. I don't like this guy. I don't like his style. I don't like how he comes, you know, he comes at the expense of Gustav. Whatever. I'm sure there's ways to set him kind of like, oh gosh, what's it called? It's called the Danger Mario strat from the Paper Mario games. The Danger Mario strat, for those who don't know, is basically where you permanently put yourself at danger, like 5 HP or less, and you set yourself up to get monstrous boosts at such low health. And these boosts, like, you know, can make it so you're doing like 10 or 11 damage a hit. Your dodge, like your automatic lucky dodge, is all the way up, like out, off the charts and out of the roof, off the roof. But it only takes one mistake. If you screw up once, you're dead. Here's the thing. That works in Paper Mario, where there's like a pretty forgiving count block system where you can negate damage. Here, no. It's literally just, big window for dodging, which means you don't get to counterattack. Very, very tiny window for parrying, but there's no block button. Let's see, that tells one. Yeah, I could see where it would work with this skill, Overload, which increases your rank to A, refills all your AP, but sets your health to 1. Like, I could see that. Hey, Wolfie. Maybe he just takes time to get better, I guess. I don't know. I really don't see, like, how you're supposed to play this guy. But maybe that's just me. Alright. Well, we have to wander. We have to proceed onward now. Through the battlefield. Or, I'm sorry. This is not the battlefield. This is a mass grave. This is straight up a mass grave. Note to self. Speaking of that, note to self. Hang on, I'm actually going to make a note to myself real quick. Note to self. Yeah, I've got a pen and paper right here. Hang on. Note to self. Play Homefront on stream. Got it. Because Homefront is one of my favorite FPSs, so. Not the sequel. The sequel's garbage. The first one. Boom. just realized the reason I wasn't dodging that is because I was pressing the wrong damn button. Because remember, there's 4... Oh, never mind. I'll rant about this in a second. Right now.
I'll do it.
Nope. I hate this. Get up.
I won't wait for this.
Okay, that works. Okay, so just a reminder in case people forgot, there are four buttons you need to keep in mind in this game. Like when you're under attack, you need to know whether you want to dodge, parry, jump, or use a gradient counter. Now, with that in mind, remember you need to do these quickly. Like you need to be able to mash these like within like maybe 1, 2, 3 seconds. Okay. Yeah, and you gotta keep all 4 of them in mind. Yeah, no, this is dumb. Like, here's the thing. Rather than it being gradient counter, what it should be is that, hey, rather than pressing a whole other button, you know, because, you know, oh, well, you're not using that trigger, so here, you have to use this trigger button to use a gradient counter. No. How it should be is that when I see the gradient symbol, that's a thing that tells me you have to block this. Like, you must parry this. No dodging. You have to parry this. Like, if every other... Because you can dodge every other attack in the game, basically. You could dodge every other attack. But rather than having a separate button for the gradient counter, have it just be that the game's way of saying you need to parry this. You cannot dodge this. Rather than it being, no, this is a whole other thing. Here's a whole other button to remember. Just stop overcomplicating stuff. It doesn't need to be overly complicated. Like, you're asking a lot from my muscle memory. And again, they want it quickly. Like, they're just like, oh, you got 2 seconds. Which button is it? Oh, sorry, time's up. Oh. There we go. Game was stuttering for a second. Okay, so now we're on the battlefield itself. Hey, it's one of those treasure chest things. I don't know where its capture spot is. Let's see if we can find it.
Lovely.
Also, I'm just now noticing Verso might be a liar. Because Verso said, if y'all recall, Verso said when we got here, he's like that one Nevron did all of this. One giant Nevron did all this damage. You know, I'd be inclined to believe that, except a lot of these people are dead with normal Nevron weapons. So, no. How it should have been said was, yeah, one Nevron led the charge, and then the other ones just cleaned up what was left. Not that way. This way. Is he stupid? No, I just think either the writers didn't want to go into a lot of detail, or they just, or more than likely Verso is just being an unreliable narrator and is just giving us the bits and pieces he thinks that the characters need to know. What am I doing? Yeah, okay. Bye-bye. It burns all the same.
Shiny.
What? Okay, never mind.
Foam is flowing.
I will admit, sometimes I wish they would actually have a bit of a wind up to their moves. But oh well.
Time to take risks.
There we go. Bye-bye. Alright, let's see if we can't find that trap for this thing. There it is. Gotcha.
Please survive.
A rock.
Nope. Alright, gotta do some damage.
Here we go. One more tricks.
Nice.
Ready to evade.
Nope. Characters can't gain any AP. That kind of sucks. However, like that matters.
Danger. Danger.
There we go. Yeah, the last one of those I thought was scarier, where like you couldn't damage it as long as it was summoning enemies. That one was worse. Okay, I think I'm formulating more of what happened here, but the problem is that it just... I don't know, like, parts of this battlefield make sense, and then parts of it don't. We can see that the, oh gosh, I've literally forgotten. Whatever the little sack-looking things are called. The guys who make the, like, the potato sack armor and everything, they've got catapults on them. There's trebuchets over there, too. So they probably built those, whereas the expedition members brought their cannons with them. So whatever this thing was that attacked them could not be stopped with siege weaponry. So that's terrifying to think about. You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. Oh, a guide. Or an expedition memoir. Maybe this will tell us.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintbrus might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm going to make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Interesting.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, it does. A siege that they were pushed back and like, and back and back and back until they got to the shoreline where we saw tons more, you know, all the cannons were gone and there were a bunch of people basically lying dead on the shore, which means they were slaughtered at the beaches because the ships couldn't get away. Die, die. Burn for it. Bye-bye.
Dodge is here.
Nope. Oh, come on. Ah, screw it. I'm pissed and I want you to feel it. Alright, these guys have a light weakness. Good to know.
Ready to evade.
Got it. Alright, next time we get to a place where we can swap or, well, actually, we can change our... Oh, what the... What? What is you? What is that? And it's coming this way. Hang on. What is that? Let me see. No. All right, you know what? Fine. Not Gustav. Get your butt out here. You've got a light weapon. What even is that thing? Uh-oh.
Incoming.
Yeah, I think we should go. I don't think I should be here right now. Plus, we're all burning, which sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't be here.
Oh no.
Here.
Oh, bullshit. Okay, hang on.
Still need your help.
Ooh, okay.
Last ditch effort.
What the hell? Why does it get to go right after me? Wait your damn turn. Like, literally, it gets to go right after we move. Wait your damn turn. Asshole.
Careful, Verso.
Coming. I've lived through worse.
Yeah, I've lived through worse. Dies.
Born once more.
That is such bullshit. It gets to go right after we move. What the hell kind of thing is this? Wait your damn turn.
What are rules really, though?
An interesting question, asshole.
Careful, my own.
Nope. Nice try.
Do that. Ready to strike.
Well, I can't get her back up because we don't have any more revive tents. This is bullshit.
You can do it.
Nice. And it's broken.
On me.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, hold on.
Let's cover.
Wait a minute. Wait. Stop. So, wait. So, I literally broke it. I shattered its guard. We saw the broken thing, which is supposed to stun it. That's the whole point of breaking an enemy, is that it stuns it. But no, you tell me, lol, no, it's not stunned anymore, and in fact, it's gonna get to go again. Fuck you. What is this bullshit? That is absolute horseshit.
Oh well.
Nope. No. What horse shit? All right, let's try that again.
Ready to parry.
Got it. I don't think so.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Really? No, y'all saw that. It wasn't its turn, but it got to go anyway. What is this? Like, I'm looking at the turn order, and I guarantee you the moment I go with Lune, it's gonna get to go again. What is this bullshit? Seriously. What, is it just gonna fucking speed increase to go again because, lol, it's funny? Alright, get up.
This is stupid.
And of course, all the damage I did, gone. Okay, I'm gonna level with you guys for a second. I'm gonna level with you. I know I'm not good at this game. I know I'm not. I'm not good at this game. But here's my problem, is that this fight is basically saying, get it right in one go or die. Because if I fuck up and get hit, we burn. And then it immediately heals all the damage it did by absorbing the burns. Like, Sorry, I turned down the music so I could concentrate. Let's see. Die. Yeah, look, it was stunned one turn. One. We didn't even get to take advantage of the stun state. We stun it, and then the game's like, lol, nope, back to normal. Fuck you. This is absolutely stupid. Nope, I fucked up.
Ready to obey.
Is this one of those... Is this one of those, you know, oh, you shouldn't be fighting this yet, bosses? Got it. Okay. All right. Oh, good. That was quick. Perfect. What?
Let the ink flow.
Get up.
Oh, thanks.
Wait, hang on. Wait, how much does that cost? Oh. God, why is everything you do so damn expensive?
Careful. Oh well. Careful.
And all the damage is undone. Alright. Is it my turn now, or are you just gonna keep doing more of your bullshit? Okay, good. It's my turn. Let's see. Wait, yeah, weak to lightning. Yeah, it's weak to lightning. Got it. It was weak to lightning and ice. Good to know.
Careful.
Got it.
I've lived through worse.
Whew, got it. Okay, now we're talking. Now I got it. Let's see. Ah. Nope. Got it. Okay. There we go. Would have liked to have attacked, but hey, not much I can do about that.
The dance begins.
All right, you're broken. So, nope. Okay. So all that damage I just did to break it is gone because it can just heal itself. God, I fucking hate you. That's it. You're dead. This is the first time I've used that move. Got it. Whew.
That's not the path.
Okay, good. Let's try that again. Get him.
Careful, Versa. Let's push forward.
Get up.
Did I die again?
Yeah, I think I heard him say, "Did I die again?" Can't parry a heal.
Spill some ink.
I love how she's like, "Parry it. You don't parry a heal, you idiot."
Please survive.
Got it. Woo! That was close. That was very close.
Prepare to meet your end.
Got it. Thank you. Third time's the charm. Got a weapon, too. And, good God, 20,000 XP. Okay. Whew. Not gonna say that was worth it, but hey, at least it feels good to actually kill the damn thing. Alright.
Nice.
I wonder if that was the thing that killed this these people over here who left that expedition info. Hmm. Guess we'll never know. Oh, we got an ad that's about to start, so hang on. Y'all know the deal. Ad time. I'll be back in a few minutes. And we're back. Sorry about that, everybody. We're back now. I apologize. That I meant to come back a lot earlier than that, but I had to do some stuff. Sorry about that. I really need to get some music that plays on my BRB screen. If y'all have any ideas or can recommend anything, please let me know. Because I do need to get some music for that BRB screen. The Digimon one has some, but I need to get some for the normal one. And hey, Soulstone, what's good, bud? All right. There we go. All right, everything's refilled. Let's get going.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
You want
And
to
no
bet?
sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
I don't like how you say it like that. Wait, I thought there was something back here. Ah, shit. Did I destroy it? Damn it. Hang on. Hang on, let's go back. Because I know if you rest, everything resets. So hang on. Let's go back. Alright. So... Oh, wait. There. Okay, now let's go back. Ah, it didn't... Okay, well, there was something there, oh well. Oh, no, here it is. This is what I was looking at. Right, that'll unlock once you find the other. There's the second one. Now, where's the third one? Wait. Would it be? Aha! Got it. Nice, a chroma elixir shard. Very nice. So Dino King was right. Back there, in that hellscape we saw, those were fortifications. It looks like there was a siege set up further out here. At least they were prepping a siege.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Precious coin? It's literally the apocalypse. Who gives a shit about preserving money at this point? Like, preserve precious coin. Like, whatever. Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof, didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevron. Interesting. Take that. We want to buy all of these because Sai pointed out that you want to buy them because, you know. And now we fight the merchant.
Just try it.
Ah, come on.
Let's go the path.
Got it.
Bring it on.
Ah.
You're outmatched.
Okay. And now, follow up. There we go. I don't want to part with my secret stash, but you dueled me good. Have a look-see. Ooh, cool. I'll take it. That too. Good luck on your trip. Just drop out. Yep. Kind of crazy how when you're back over there and like in the battlefield, everything looked like it was straight out of hell. But now that we've walked out of here, sun's not too bad. Greenery everywhere. It looks okay. Not nearly as scary. Granted, that raises way more questions. Yeah, this raises a lot more questions.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you?
That's not fair. Like, that's not fair. Like, okay. First of all, no, it probably doesn't. You stupid child. That's the problem. He's immortal and has had to bury God knows how many people. Like, yeah, of course it doesn't affect him anymore. To him, he's probably not attached. So, no, it doesn't. Duh.
You. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
Oh my God, we're doing this?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls. Come on.
I know she's grieving, but, well, there are better, well, there, I was about to say, there are other ways, but, nah. Uh-oh. Well, good night, everybody. I think we're dead. Oh, that's disturbing. Oh, shit, this is nasty. It's literally a blood-filled mass grave. That is disgustingly nasty. You're in the wrong game. Dark Souls is that way.
Are you hurt?
Fine.
Ready?
Yeah, dude, you're lost. Dark Souls is that way. Oh, okay. Dueliste. So it's a, yeah, duelist. Ah. Yeah, he definitely fights like a Dark Souls boss, that's for sure.
Okay.
Haha! Block, bitch! Also, wait, can we just talk about how when he's done with his attacks, he just spins back to his place. He's so extra. I'm not mad. I'm actually kind of impressed at how extra it is. So extra.
Let's have some fun.
I agree.
Let's spill some ink. Precision.
Yeah, broken. Ah, got to jump. There we go.
Let's carve a path.
There isn't a path, I'll make one.
Brace yourselves. Progress flowing.
Kick him in his face. Thank you.
Danger.
Ah, too late. Too early.
Time to end this.
You're done. What? Oh yeah, there it is. Right, phase 2? Yeah, phase 2. General Kenobi! Ah, dang. That's actually pretty cool.
Danger.
Ah. Whoa! Damn! Ah, come on. Jesus. Let me breathe. Alright, you're done.
Oh well.
What the hell is happening?
You're outmatched.
I mean, is it? Ah. Okay, for this one, you can just listen to the sound cues of him getting ready to swing his sword, which helps a lot.
Spill some ink.
You're done.
On me.
Uh-oh. What does that do?
Watch out, my elf.
Ha-ha! Prevents you from being healed. If you're healed, you take damage instead. Got it. I think you're done now. Close. Gotcha! Oh, this is cool. All right, that's cool. Very nice. Oh, I stole his sword. That's cool. The second one, his second blade, we stole that. That's awesome. Yoink. So how is it that the main bosses are fun, but the side bosses are bullshit?
Well, turns out this Neverum wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this is what we're fighting for.
Thank you for the care package, Dragon. Yeah, we yoinked his second sword, which is kind of cool. Let's take a look. Gulizo. Play again after a base attack. Interesting. Very interesting. Go again after a base attack. That's actually kind of nuts. What's the catch, though? I guess we'll find out. Ooh! I want that, though. God, there's so many. Or is that one we just got? Yeah, combo attack 1. I inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. That's actually good for Verso. 50% increased damage while inverted. Nice. Why not? Side bosses are beefed up. That's true. This is... Dear God, this is something you'd see more in the backlands of your nightmares. Like, this is some Doom shit. Because this isn't water. We're in blood. And these are all corpses. Ugh. I don't even want to think what moving through that is like. Let's get out of here. Ooh, I'm glad I checked.
Peaceful.
Nice. All right, let's go. Get me out of here. Please. Okay. We're back where we started, right? Yep. And on the other side, well, yeah. I think we're on, are we on the right side of the bridge? Yeah. We save. Alright, so yeah, we were on the right side of the bridge. My first aid training is screaming me about blood contamination. Oh yeah, no. If any of these characters had open wounds on them and were waiting around in that, yeah, we have blood contamination. God knows what kinds of other diseases. Oh, come on. That looks explorable. Man.
What have we here?
Revive tents also give 3 AP. Huh.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
God, how many people have you buried here, Verso? You know what? Don't answer that question.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Now I see why Mael's voice actress got Best Voice Performance at the Game Awards last year. I was always confused before I played this why Gustav's voice actor didn't get it. And now I know why. Because he dies early on in the story, and it's Mael who does most of the voice acting. Or Mael's character who does most of the acting. So, yeah, I see now why she got it. Well earned, too. Because that was really well done. Also, fuck you to the sound department for picking that music track. Because for those who don't know, that's the music track that plays right at the prologue where the gourmage happens and Sophie dies right in front of Gustav. That's the track that plays. That's the thing that makes everyone cry at the start of the prologue. Fuck you guys for picking that song. Damn. Forgotten Battlefield achievement. Find your way through the battlefield. Back at camp.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monocco Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
Yep.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. The Grimoire erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monocco Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Yep, write in the journal. Always write in the journal.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Lesbians. Though, I mean, for God's sakes, you've got a year, if you've got less than a year left to live, why not explore your sexuality? Figure things out.
How come Monocco lives so far from the other Gestrals?
Monocco's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrals who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrals.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Your oldest friend is a Gestral.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrals?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Spend time with Lune. Yeah. Gotta make sure to spend time with everyone.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Yeah, she does.
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right, as a gesture of good faith.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Yeah, Verso remains evasive, which pisses her off. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. And even the game calls it an interrogation.
How far up the mountain is Monocco Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Yeah, again, gotta make sure we spend time with everyone.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
The mysterious
Then consider
stranger.
this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Says the man with a gravelly voice who's elusive about every answer and every question he gives, is definitely hiding something, but yes, consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
No, you're right. What was I thinking? It's better to stay mysterious. I'll trade you a story for a story.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something unusual?
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
go.
How come
Monocco's
the lost gem?
And
Yeah.
Mael doesn't want to talk, so.
That was sad.
Yes, Eskie. It was very sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
There we go.
She reminds me of someone.
The best boy. Who? Mael?
Who? Mael?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Oh, well. That's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
That is a weird and yet charming way of viewing things. You're all cousins, same, but different. So he doesn't mean everyone's related, he just means that everyone is human, just with minor changes here and there. Huh. That is... You know, that's actually kind of charming. That's a very positive and kind of... Yeah, that's a very interesting way to look at it. Yeah, a weird yet pretty wise way of looking at it. Thanks, SKA.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin.
No.
Yes, that's it.
No. Okay. So, he's wise sometimes.
You're so very wise.
And now he's listening to me through the computer. You know, that almost makes sense to me.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Goofball. Alright. Gotta go get the weapon set up. Don't you fucking growl at me! You faceless, bodiless... Okay, well, you've got a body, but you faceless automaton? I'm gonna have some of these leveled up just to be sure. Yep, most of these are pretty good. So we're about to get an ad. Oh, well, no, it's playing now. Well, I'm just upgrading weapons, so we're okay. Want to up that one because fire skills would be extra damage. For fire skills is great. Thank you. All right. Yeah, we've only found one of the lost Jestrels. Thanks for the care package, Red Mage. Oh, no, turn that off. That's terrifying. Not a good thing to listen to before you go to bed. Let's see. Use single target earth and break damage. That's actually pretty great, but that costs a lot of AP in battle. That's kind of the thing with Lune. Lune is the magic nuke. Like, once Lune gets enough AP together, she just starts dropping nukes on people. But so much of her stuff is expensive. Not all of it, but a lot of it is. Like, I kind of want to hold on to her stuff right now so we can at least get the full healing ability. Sounds like my kind of character. She is really cool. I think we'll just hold on for now. Powerful, burden. Damage increased by speed difference with the target. Huh. That's actually a pretty cool ability. Speed burst. Deals low light damage to all enemies. Yes, please. And we gotta actually set them up, so. Let's see, from fire, ascending assault, berserk slash, marking shot, perfect recovery, quick strike. There you go. And then with Mael, let me look through Mael's stuff. So Ice Lance I want to keep. Let's see. Let's see. Wildfire, which is really good. Thunderfall. Well, actually, no, hold on. Yeah. Thunderfall. Let's see. Mayhem. Lightning Dance. And then let's see. Electrify. Healing Light. Immolation. Earth Rising. Rock Slide. Yeah, Rock Slide. Actually, wait. No, I think instead of Rock Slide, let's go with Electrify, because the weapon she's using now does lightning damage, so it's good to have, like, electrical setup. Plus, Mael's whole thing is that with her weapon, every time Mael gets a hit with a free aim shot, she gets one of those little markings that she can then exchange to do more damage. So we need something that boosts. See, apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Hear that? Yeah, roulette. We can keep roulette. Haven't really done any jumping, so energize. Yeah, energizing parry, and then energizing. Oh, that's already worn by someone longer. Breaking counter, first strike. Actually, that would be a good one for her. First strike. There we go. All right, cool. I sleep. Or wait, I guess we can go check up on them again. Who else is talking?
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean.
It's fine.
I just.
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel.
It's
Every
cool,
time
Redlock.
we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it. Sitting with it.
Dread it. Run from
compartmentalizing
it. Death always arrives.
But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going, to make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav.
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing.
Huh.
And I don't think anyone else does either.
Truth.
Really?
True.
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Takes a lot of guts to basically admit, I've got no idea what I'm doing. So, yeah. Right. Recruit Monocco, Verso's best friend, at his station in the mountains. Asleep. Why are you awake? Oh, they're both awake.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offer them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
But changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Nice. Very nice. Oh, and in other good news, you guys are going to love this. Here's some good news to make y'all's day a little bit better. Pause here. Here's your good news for the day. Microsoft, the company, has had to scale back and downgrade their AI ambitions because it turns out almost nobody is using Copilot. Nobody wants to use the Copilot AI thing that comes with a lot of Microsoft products. And because nobody's using it, and nobody's buying it, and no one's doing anything with it, that basically means that all of the stuff they've done or sunk money into has accounted for nothing. So they're literally having to reel it back in. So Good. Yeah. Oh! Yeah. The demo man laughing taunt. Yeah.
How far to Monocco Station?
With STA? That should be quick.
I want to explore this way first. Stone quarry. Is that thing alive? I genuinely can't tell. And I don't think I want to find out.
I'm the fastest bull.
I know that's a boss. We're not going to fight that.
I am speed.
I am speed, he says.
Interesting.
That's a statue. Yeah. Guess who's got his edgy dark sword? Me. Behold, my edgy dark sword. Let's go again. Let's go again.
A storm is coming.
Ah.
Ready to strike.
Nice. More ship. So another expedition.
Let us get wet.
Yeah, so another expedition landed here. Or did they?
Swimsuit on. And go.
That dude's got a face on his chest. I don't think I should be here right now. I have no idea who that is. Like, I probably shouldn't be here right now. Let's leave.
Let us get wet.
I do want to check out the quarry, though. Maybe there's something interesting here.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
So it might just be me, but that looks like there's a troubadour over there who's white, which usually means, like, if they're a different color than the rest of them, that usually means that's a more powerful enemy. Now, white means a number of things in RPGs. It usually means that it's a holy enemy, but sometimes it also means that it's the ultimate one, because white is usually a sign of it being, you know, unaffiliated with stuff, or untouched, or pure. It also looks like it murdered all of its friends. Oh wait, oh wait, the white Nevrons are good. I forgot.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vincent Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Well, they all died anyway, so I don't think it mattered. I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you. Please, mistress, I seek your help. Teach me how to not kill. Teach me how to play. None of us are familiar with your instrument. No, hold on. We can help you practice. Truly? Yes, help me learn how to not kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you. Okay.
Not impressed. Bring it on.
All right, I get it.
Not impressed. Oh well, just try it. Not impressed. Bring it on. Not impressed.
Let's try again. I get it though.
Not impressed. Oh well, not impressed. Bring it on. Oh well. Bring it on. Let's try it. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Yay, you did great, buddy. Happy trumpeter. Doot-doot. Just happy doot noises. It worked. Wait. Have this. To prove my gratitude. That's cool. just something cool about being able to do that, because like the fact that they made a music track just for that is pretty cool. Just him playing his trumpet. Fighting time! Come here! Come here! There we go.
Finesse and grace.
Here we go.
Ready to evade.
Block! Counter! Yeah. Oh, he does a spin! Okay. Die. Again! Now then. Lightning strikes.
Watch out.
Ah, that was a fast one. Ah, dang it.
Let's carve a path.
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more? That's a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage.
Monocco station is to the north.
What you got? Oh, some hair? Nah.
Far from here.
Yep, not going in there. Danger. And gat. Ah, gotta block that one. Again! Armed and dangerous! Again!
A storm is coming.
And fun fact, I can actually say that knowing what it is now because I played Marvel Rivals. So now I finally know what that means when I say it. And before anyone asks, no, I will not be streaming it because I don't like it enough to keep playing it. I just played it a few times. And if anyone's going to ask who my favorite character is, that's easy. Legendary! I don't know many characters that I've ever played as in a game where I can literally get a full pentakill in my first game. And only that character let me do it. There's a Gestrel. And for those who don't know who I was quoting, that would be Star-Lord. There you go. More chaos! Your powers are mine!
Grace.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
Let's cover that. Dead. Next. There we go. Into the mountains. That's a whole train engine. Good grief. Monocco Station.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monocco.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Yep.
Always running late, but running, yes. Here we are. Monocco Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it! They're real too!
Yeah, let's not fight the giant scaly monster. Just saying. Let's just avoid it. Yeah? Or is it dead? Okay, yeah, it's dead. Thank goodness. I was scared for a second. I'm like, nope, nope, nope. Yeah, it's dead. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional.
If Monocco's not here, that means
It's the boy!
Slow as ever. Mon vieux.
It's the dude! Everything I know about Expedition 33 is this guy. I have seen so many memes about this guy and just the way this guy talks and the way he interacts with people. It's this guy.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Esquire, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Speak our language.
We had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Ladies, could I... Ow! I love him already.
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Monocco down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Monocco's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
What? What? What is this music? Okay. Okay. All right, you know what? I'm down. I dig it. Let's go.
Careful now.
Oh, wow. Damn. All right.
He can turn into a Nevron.
Let's cover path.
Let's push forward.
I'm sorry. I'm distracted. This is really good.
Prepare to meet.
Not impressed. My turn.
My turn.
Hurts. Take cover.
This is crazy. Like, this is amazing music. Ladies, can I interest you in... Ow!
Let's carve a path.
I love it when saxophones are used so well in games. This is one of those moments.
Careful, my elf.
Back off!
Here we go.
Got him.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
That was just the way that was delivered. Just, I don't know why that was funny. Just the way he delivered that. Just flat, stoic, no emotion. Just, not now, son. I'm busy beating up strangers. Just, I love him. Please tell me he's a party member. Please, let me bring him along. This is great.
Monocco, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
No distraction, son. I'm busy beating up strangers.
Lovely.
I see now why so many people were talking up Monocco. Like, I really hope he's a party member or something, because he's great. I love him. Is that a rock monster?
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. Is this serious?
Yes, he is.
Let's dance.
You little coward.
Just see, you little coward. Did you see him, did you see Monocco just wave him away with his hand? Like, yeah, go on with yourself. Great.
Let the ink flow.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
You can now use gradient attacks. Each HP used to cast a skill that fills the gradient gauge. Once it's full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack.
This ends now.
Woo! Well, damn.
Brace yourself.
Oh no, it's angry.
Ready to strike.
Let's wrap this up. Uh-oh. Okay, phew.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
Oh!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
I'm sorry. I beg your finest fucking pardon? So he's a blue mage. He's a blue mage. He basically uses the abilities of monsters against themselves. Okay, that's fine. I understand that. But he does so and gets those abilities by collecting the feet of monsters. I'm going to have to see if Ezekiel knows how to do that. Ezekiel's an eldritch cat who likes feet. Maybe he has that ability. I'll have to look into that. Anyway, his voice is familiar. Well, let me look it up then. Hang on. Let me look that up. Monocco. That is Rich Keeble is the voice of Monocco. Let's see. Video games. Let me look him up in video games. Let's see. So he's currently doing stuff or his most recent work was Dual Knight Abyss, which I have no idea what that is. He plays a few roles in Clair Obscure. Oh, actually, a lot of roles, actually. He's the third board member in Split Fiction. He's in Wuthering Waves, The Lord of the Rings Gollum. Oh, I'm so sorry, my guy. Strange Brigade. Yeah, that's his main thing. The voice actor for Monocco is his main thing is that, yeah, is this game. And he voiced a lot of the people in, he voiced quite a few people in Lumiere before we left for the expedition. But his current roles now are in Dual Knight Abyss, which I've never heard of. I think he did stuff before voice acting. Now let me see. What about Not Gustav? Hold on, let me look him up too. 1 second. Oh, okay, that would explain a lot, actually. Okay, so Mr. Keeble, who voices Monocco, you are right, Red Mage. You have heard his voice a few times. Because it turns out he's been around, he's been doing video game stuff for over 10 years at this point. He was in Elite Dangerous Horizons, Eve Valkyrie. He's Ungrel Stoneheart in Total War Warhammer and the Call of the Beastmen. He's Ungrel Stoneheart. In Vermintide 2, he's the Blight Reaper. Let's see, he was in Strange Brigade, League of Angels 3. He's in Ancestors Legacy. That's cool. I know that game. That's actually pretty cool. He's Julius Caesar in Rise of Kingdoms, that mobile game. In Vermintide 2, he's also Nurgloth the Eternal. Let's see, Old Gods Rising, Spellforce 3, Dead Man's Phone, Devil May Cry, Peak of Combat. The hell is Devil May Cry, Peak of Combat? Whatever. He voices the Bloodthirsters in Total War Warhammer 3. Yeah, he's in Split Fiction, Clair Obscure, Titan Quest, King of Meat, and Dual Knight Abyss. Yeah, he's been at this for a while. A lot of specific things. All right, but let me look up Verso's voice actor. That is... Oh. Um, Interesting. That, huh? Yeah. You want to know why Verso sounds familiar? Yeah, you want to know why? So, let me hold on. Make sure this is the right guy. Yeah, I thought so. Verso is voiced by Ben Starr. You've probably heard of him before. He's done some television and done some film work, but video game wise, he's known for something very interesting, something that happened 3 years ago now. He's Clive Rossfield in Final Fantasy 16. No, you're not Ifrit. I am. Yeah, that's Ben Starr playing Verso. No wonder he sounds familiar. That's actually pretty cool. That's very cool. Let's see. Ben Starr's also been busy. He's in Warframe. Yeah, he was in Warframe. He's in the first Berserker Kasan. He's in Date Everything. He's in Hades 2 as Prometheus. He's in Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles. My man is like decided, you know what? There's something to this voice acting thing. I'm down for it. And he's been rocking it. So, good on him. He's got a very good voice.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for Old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Wow.
Hey, come on. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
That's all it took, huh? No begging, no pleading, just, hey, we're gonna go kick a lot of ass. Oh yeah? Yeah. All right, I'm in. Fuck it, whose car are we taking? Yeah, you son of a bitch. I'm in.
Good.
Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to Old Lumiere.
As a superb parent, this is a great idea. God, I love him. I love him so much. He has the ride or die, you son of a bitch, I'm in energy, but at the same time, he could not give less of a shit. We're going to Old Lumiere. Okay, bye. Father of the Year right there. Got it. Oh, he's here. Do you want to play Monocco's tutorial? Yes. Monocco's skills move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The almighty mask upgrades all skills. Got it. Cavalier combo and Stalag punches. Beast wheel is on the heavy mask. Therefore, Stalag punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Damn!
Why, yes, I love a dance. Sweet taste of battle.
Monocco harvests Nevron legs if he's in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monocco to learn this Nevron skill. The bestial wields now on a caster mask. He doesn't have any caster skills, but defeating the Palerin will unlock one.
Sweet taste of battle.
Smash! That is so cool. You just beat a Pelerin and looted his leg, which allows Monocco to learn the skill Pelerin Heal. Got it. You're in. Welcome to the party. Ah, I see. I see the problem, though. He doesn't learn a lot of skills unless we have to go back and fight certain enemies. Okay, got it. So he learns his skills. He starts with basically nothing. Got it. Okay, cool. Interesting. Well, you're definitely going to need some pictos. Where's that thing that was just learning? Combo, yeah, combo attack 1. Hang on. Yeah, that works. All right, we have an ad about to play, so I'm gonna. You guys know the drill. All right, we will be back in a moment. We'll be right back. Sorry about that, everybody. It's starting to pour down rain outside, and I had to make sure everything was taken care of real quick. So I'm back now, though. Stretch. There we go. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. Let's boogie. Let's see. Might as well master these so we have them. There we go. Okay, well, by that logic, wouldn't the smart thing be to go back to the very starting point of the game and fight those enemies and get their abilities? I mean, that just feels like it'd be a smart thing to do. But I don't know. Damn! And yeah, and he can't learn any skills because all of his skills are locked to enemy recovery. So let's see. That looks insane. All right. You're not a lady. Let me dress you, you and your two marvelous friends. But, best me in eloquence. All right, let's do it. Oh God, no! Is it a poetry rap battle? Oh no! Oh no! Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale. Your words impress me. Let us continue. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Death, the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. Its echoes fade to stillness, our secrets follow after. There we go.
Oh no!
What do we get? Ooh! Hello! That looks good. Let's check that out. That looks cool. Hello. Oh, damn! Damn, that looks good! Yeah, no, I'm keeping that. That looks amazing. Look at that. That looks awesome. Alright, let's try again. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night. While shadows fade to silence gone beyond our sight. Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Eternity then cradles us, a promise to appease. There we go. You just pick the ones that, like, have the same rhyme scheme. That is so cool. These are cool outfits. There we go. Wait, Verso, can I change your... Nah. Yeah. Oh, I love how the simple change is just him wearing the expedition thing. I won my first 40K. Congrats! Well done.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Cow versus World Eaters. Oh, then you probably shot him full of holes before he got close. Right? Yeah, I figured as much. If you want to play World Eaters or you know, anyone melee focused and fight the Tau, you need to get in close and you need to use vehicles to do that, because if you don't have the vehicles, you don't have the cover, you're just going to get shot full of holes. Tell me all about it after the stream. I want to hear about it. Alright, let's go. He rushed me with a rhino. I picked it off. Good. Forward. Whoa. Look at all the glowing swords and everything. The paintress is right over there. We're close. You're in my way.
Violence, yes.
Oh, ow.
Chrome is flowing.
Back off.
There is a violence, yes.
Time for violence, yes? Heck yeah, it is. Nice. That's so cool.
Danger!
Whoop. Die. Armed and dangerous. Again.
Bring it on.
Take this.
Brace yourselves.
Dang it. Folks are now on their way to go on a cruise. Well, I hope they have fun. Ah, get up, you big baby. Your duty is not done! Get up!
Here we go again.
Your turn to shine.
My turn.
There we go. Got it. Reaper Cultist Foot. This allows Monocco to use a new skill. And we're not going to talk about how weird it is that he's literally yanking feet off of monsters. We already addressed that. Let the foot collecting begin. Okay, let's go. Fuck you, you big stupid rock.
Time to lead.
The hell is that? What is that thing? Yes, what is that? Whatever. Again!
Let the ink flow.
Get ready.
Blah! Whoa! Okay.
Your turn to shine.
Ah!
Getting spicy.
Cut him down.
Oh yeah. You got it. Let's see how you like this.
I'll do it.
Your turn to dance.
Ah.
Let the ink flow.
Crap. Nice.
Watch out, Monocco.
Oh, damn. It's like a truck.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, don't. Nuh-uh. Get your ass up.
Ready to strike.
Hey, Mira, what's up? Hello, everyone. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian of the Forest of Memories, variety streamer, plays games with a strong memory connection to me and my community, and we're playing Clair Obscure Expedition 33 today. How y'all doing? Welcome. Make yourself at home. That one's done. Next. Yeah, that'll work. What's up? What were y'all up to? Someone give Mira a shout out, please. Block! Block! Ooh, right. Let's try this one. Very nice. Again! Crime scene cleaner. Never heard of that one. That sounds interesting. Let me know about it. But yeah, thank you all for raiding. If you need to raid and run, go right ahead. Otherwise, sit back, relax, make yourselves at home. Wait. Yeah. Get him.
I'll do it. Let us stay.
Take this. There we go. But yeah, for those who don't know, this is Expedition 30, Clair Obscure Expedition 33. It was the big winner at the Game Awards last year. Well deserved, though not perfect. It does have some issues with its difficulty and some other weird stuff, and the game does have some leftover AI assets in it, which I don't know if they patched out yet, so nah. Let's go check out the boat.
Time for swim.
Gestural Beach. Why not? What in the world?
This looks like fun. This looks like a waste of time.
Pour l'info, vous n'avez. C'est l'outil. Oh. Ah, mais il est là-dessus. Il faut.
Oh, so climb to the top. Okay. Oh, shit. This feels a lot like Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. Because of how everything's set up. Grab the box, you idiot! There we go. Oh, shit! It's a trap! Damn it! Wait, it wasn't a trap. Did I just... I walked through the only hole in the thing. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Focus. This better be worth it. This game's not meant for platforming, so it better be worth it. Nice. There you go. Ooh. Oh God, how tall is this thing? This is like that weird tower in Final Fantasy XIV. Like that weird tower that everyone tries to climb, right? Wish I could remember the name of it. It's like this weird tower that everyone tries to climb. It's got really, really tight platforming. Oh, okay. Grab it, please. There we go. Oh, okay, my heart just skipped a beat. Good grief. Ever tell you guys I'm not good with heights? Because I'm not. Zaruk is... I am bad at heights. Okay. Phew. Oh, right there. I'm an idiot. Right here. Okay. Oop. Oh, I see. Oh, this is gonna be tight. Okay. Phew. Oh, this is tight. Good grief. No! Shit! Shit! No, no, no! No! Damn it! How close was I from the top? How much is it? Okay, what do I even get for doing this? Will someone look it up, please? What do I get for getting to the top? Because there isn't a checkpoint. So, damn it. Yeah, so someone please look up Gestural Ascension or Gestural Beach Reward. What do I get for doing it? Yeah, anyone please look it up, because I'm going to try again. Come on, try again. Okay. There we go. Okay. Phew. All right, doing good. They'll reward you with the swimsuit outfit for Gustav. Please tell me you're joking. Like, first of all, if that exists, that's, haha, very funny. But if that's seriously the reward for doing this, I'm gonna, like, I'll just throw myself off. I'll literally just jump off this boat and, yeah. Are you on Gestural Beach? Yeah, this is Gestural Beach. This is Gestural Ascent, yeah. No shit! Ah, damn it. Ah, okay. Nah. See, it wouldn't be so bad if there were checkpoints. Ah, screw this. I'm out. Swimsuit. But Gustav's dead. What's even the point? He's dead. Like, unless it's for New Game Plus, which that'd be hilarious watching Gustav run around in a swimsuit for New Game Plus. But Gustav is dead. There's one for Lune as well. Okay. So just swimsuits. I don't think it's worth the suffering, honestly. That was painful. Oh well.
I am speed.
I am speed. That's one of the giant enemies. I think we should leave that one be for now. I never did this part, by the way, and I've beaten the game. Ah. Well, thank you for letting me know. Acceleration! Who are you, stupid walking rock? Wait. You've got to die first. Block! Block!
I love dance.
Ah, so fast. Ah.
Violence.
Violence. Gotcha. Next. Let's see, you like this. Yeah, give me your foot!
Time to bleed. Incoming.
Block! Bitch! Walking pile of rubble.
Chronos flowing. Prepared.
Die.
Your turn to shine.
Bye-bye. What's this over here? It's esoteric ruins. Let's check it out. I smell a boss fight. What's this? My being, a core. with the form of a damned soul. In this state, I am nothing but condemned. Condemned to wander aimlessly, as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I'm vulnerable. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Can you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as the wandering soul of a dead person. Someone that is dead. Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevron? Nevron? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Alright, this is the focal point, so where are those offshoots? There's one. Probably further ahead. Aha!
Well, that will help.
Wait. Okay. Rule 1. If anytime you go into an empty area like that and you think there's nothing there, look up. We are, in a weird way of like how our brains work, we hardly ever look up. So make sure you look up. You never know what you might spot.
We'll have to go through the maze.
Great. I hate mazes. Not in real life. In real life, it's fine, but in games, I hate them.
This place is giving me a headache.
Oh, we just started. Don't...
Where's the fighting?
We'll get there in a minute. Calm down, both of you. Don't be such babies. Fun fact, y'all probably already know this because I know everyone in my community is very smart. But if you don't know this, a good way to get out of a maze, put your hand on the right wall and just walk and do not take your hand off the wall. Eventually, you'll find the exit. Yeah, I did it.
closed again.
Spooky. Well, that will help.
Several pieces of wood that do not fit together. They all have shiny bindings.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, come on, I can see that. Come on. Surely. Surely y'all can grapple that, right? It's right there. Okay. Oh, I see. There we go. Alright, let's move. Don't fall. If we fall in there, we're in trouble. We'd have to do it all over again. I'm just trying to find where that last focal, chroma focal point is. One out here. One further, one down in there. Oh. My 16-year-old cousin got grounded because he got caught speeding, doing 80 and a 55 at 3 in the morning. What the heck? Why? What is even the... whatever. Well, I'd do more than ground him. I'd ground him and take the keys away and be like, hey, if you can't be responsible with this, then you're definitely not driving. Just got his license and is already starting to drive like a maniac. Don't know where that last one is. Because we have one hidden in here, one over there. Oh, please don't tell me it's in the labyrinth. Surely they wouldn't hide it in the labyrinth, would they? I think that's why I'm trying to look in there, trying to find it. Where is it? This is dumb. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Not saying they have to be close together all the time, but it sure would be nice to be able to, you know, have like my controller vibrate or hear something that would let me know. Wait. Aha! Thought I saw something. Sneaky. What do we got?
Well,
oh,
that will help.
Okay, that's nice, I guess. He's also got to face a judge because he broke curfew. Kids in Wisconsin aren't really allowed out between 10 p.m. and 6 a.m. unless it's for work. Huh. Makes sense. So yeah, well, gets grounded and he's probably gonna get a fine. Did he even have a reason to be out driving that early, or was it just, I've got a car, I can go wherever I want? I yearn for something. Nobody can touch me now. I thank you. So you were a Nevron. As I said, I'm not familiar with this term. For what reason do you call me a Nevron? You kill humans, trapping their chroma. I see. I'm now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I'm what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as Nevron feels right. Goodbye, let our paths never cross again. Yeah, I don't want to fight him. Unless he starts shit with me, I'm not going to start shit with him. Because, I mean... Yeah, I think that counts as a white Nevron, so no, we're not... Unless he was aggressive to me, we're not gonna fight him. And he didn't hurt me. Even though we told him what a Nevron was, and he's like, yeah, I guess I'm a Nevron. He didn't attack us, so... Yeah, we're just gonna leave. Yeah, left well enough alone. Yep. Old Lumiere. Basically, old Paris. Before the fracture.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
All right. I'm gonna beat your ass now.
Just try it.
Wait, why is Psy Games in trouble? What'd they do? Yeah, what did Psy Games do? They opened up an AI branch. Oh dear. They really should know better. Oh well.
Not impressed. Well matched. Cut him down.
Time to wrap this up.
Just try it.
Yup. Ooh. Yoink. Alugoron. Free aim shots consume 1/4. Okay, got it. Okay. I think this is a good stopping point. Mainly because, well, it's old Lumiere. There's a lot to explore. So we are going to call it here for now, I think. Yeah, this is a good stopping point. We're going to call it here. I know I normally stream another hour, but this is a good stopping point. So, with that, we are going to go raid someone, so y'all stick around for a second. Let's see who we can go say hi to today. Who is available? You know what? Let's go say hi to Stego. Stego Leaf. Stego recently hit 2,000 followers, and Stego is super cool, and we should support him. Really cool guy. So let me get that set up for us as we go say hello to him. Like I said, really cool guy. You're going to love him if you don't already follow him. Super charming. So let's go do that. As always, it's been a privilege and a pleasure to entertain all of you. I hope you had a wonderful time. I've been Saruk Windcaller, and remember, the memories we make in life, good and bad, make us who we are. Don't trade them for anything. Love you guys. See you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.